Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not our watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Brent Barry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Denver Nuggets. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. No good on the triple. And here's Denver. It's a 3-point game.
They're going to have to think about sitting him out. I mean, that's his second foul here in less than a minute.
Thompson outside. Outside for Lever. The wide open look here for Anthony. It's good from long range.
Good thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
And Doncic gets it to go.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Here's Blackman. Sinks that one from the post.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
Out to Thompson. Pass to English. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Thompson against Doncic. Thompson passes to Jokic. It's rebounded by Dallas.
We're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups. Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
The offensive rebound. Pass to Thompson. Over Blackman. Thompson misses.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Dallas shooting their first free throw this game. That free throw good from Aguirre.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
Here's Blackman. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Anthony finds Jokic. Back to Anthony. The kick out to English. Just 5 on the clock. Over Aguirre. English's shot is good. English has got his second bucket.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. Think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now, here's the...
Yeah, look out! You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. The Nuggets leading by 3. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Dallas with the ball. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. For Dallas, they have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. Doncic with it. English picks him up. Here's Blackman. It's hauled in by Jokic. Blackman's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. The kick out to English. That doesn't go either for English.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
To the wing right side. Stolen by Thompson. There's the 3. That fall. Great assist by Lever. Thompson's got 6.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
And here we go with Anthony running it up the court. Hits the jumper in space. He has 5. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Denver.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
Well, one thing that's noticeable is just tremendous energy from everybody, and they put that into their transition play, and all that hustle is paying off.
Here's English after Dirk Nowitzki's bucket. Thompson with it, picked up by Nowitzki. Thompson misses. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
The 3 for Doncic. The shot, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops.
Tipped away. Fast break, Dallas. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Doncic looking it over. Nowitzki outside. And it's off from three-point range. Alex English. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Denver. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be back with you shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you numbers-wise?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack, as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
We've got Thompson. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the 1. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second.
Oh, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
And the shot is good from Nowitzki.
And remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Denver leading by 6. Here's Thompson. Out to Anthony. Top of the key. Pass to Jokic. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
Oh, Jokic attacking the rim and brings it down hard.
And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession.
Yeah, the body language right now is not looking good for this basketball team. The game might be out of reach, but they have to avoid mistakes like that.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Mavericks trail by 8. Aguirre with it. He's picked up by Lever. Doncic. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Thompson in the post. Jokic passes to Thompson. That's tipped. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Dallas.
Doncic, no good on the free throw.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
Pass to Blackman. A 3 from Aguirre. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
English, no good.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Dirk Nowitzki.
That's a defensive breakdown. You can't let him get that deep.
Yeah, how do you let him get a lounge chair down there and be comfortable in the paint like that? 0 defense. You can't let a good shooter have the wide open 3.
And there's Dirk Nowitzki on the assist by Doncic. And 12 points for Dirk Nowitzki.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court. Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Denver leading by 6. Here's Lever. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his first personal foul.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
And the dunk by Doncic.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, and he just explodes on the drive.
Out to Thompson. All sorts of time. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got 6 assists now in the game.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
And Nowitzki, wide open, he fires, gets the three-pointer to fall. Nowitzki's got 10 points in the quarter.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
Doncic against Lever. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field. Mavericks trail by 9. Nowitzki, that's for 2. English with the steal. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Melo has to be in position for plays like that. That time, perfect position.
Doncic steps on the gas. Nowitzki for 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony left side. It's Lever on the wing. English passes to Lever. Off target from three-point range. There's 31 seconds left in the first half. Oh, Doncic with a confident 3-ball.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
Jokic on an alley-oop, sweet.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
23 seconds left here in the second. Donaldson the pass to Aguirre. No good on the 3. It's English with the drive. And then English with the slam dunk.
And that's what he's known for, right? His ability to scan the floor and find open guys.
Lever has the open look. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 4 assists in the game. Lever with the steal. And so it's the Denver Nuggets. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've got a big advantage in the turnover stats because of their intense defense. Right back after this break. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been quite a game for Dirk Nowitzki.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Down by 15. On the floor for Dallas. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Lever, the pass to Thompson. English with no one around. And again, Denver with the triple.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. And he doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office. Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up. Pass to Jokic. They swipe it. Here's Aguirre. Denver grabs the miss. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Jokic finds Thompson. Back to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Aguirre, no good. Denver leading by 13.
Mavericks foul. That's his third personal foul. First team foul.
Thompson outside. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball.
A risky cross-court pass there, and it costs them. You got to be sure that you can get it there in time before you let that one go.
And finished off by Doncic.
Stunning the crowd and the defense with that one. What a show from Doncic.
The kick out to English. No good with the triple.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
One-on-one fast break. Jokic inside. Lever from long range. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 5 assists in the game. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Anthony against Doncic. And that one's good, Anthony. Anthony's got 11 points.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the three spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Have to get out on him. He'll burn you from there repeatedly.
It's Anthony with the drive, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Aguirre against English. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Blackman. And the basket is good. Blackman's got 7 now in this quarter. Denver leading by 13. Lever inside. Guarded by Doncic. Spins. Here's Anthony. It's good from about 19 feet. He's got 15.
Carmelo Anthony operating in the mid-range is just danger zone. You got to put your defense at DEFCON 1.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, guys, last season, a full 14 teams finished with between 46 and 51 wins, with plenty of teams in the picture. Adam Silver is thrilled with the level of competition. He says, I think what fans ultimately want is to see great competition across the league. Devin, it's certainly fun to watch.
It is, David. Bring it on, I say. The more, the better. Count it.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Taken away by Anthony. There's Lever with the 3. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
To the inside. Here's Doncic. Gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
The 3 from Anthony. Another 3 for Denver.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Here's Doncic. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Lever. Pass to Anthony. Back to Lever. Fires from 18. It's been all about Pat Lever for Denver. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then there's English. Then it's Anthony. And it's Jokic in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. The 3 from English. That shot, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
They get it again. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Nowitzki for 3. Dallas moving it around. Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. Dallas, no good that time either.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
The Nuggets leading by 23. The drive by Thompson. And here's English for 3.
You know, he's usually very reliable from out there, but tonight it's just not going down.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Offensive rebound. There's the triple. That one doesn't drop.
Boy, I'd love to see him just get a smidge closer to the basket. Once he sees a few shots go in from there, that might open up everything from distance.
Thompson way outside. Mavericks with the rebound. Dwyer's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And here's Doncic from the arc. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating.
Excellent, excellent box out there, keeping himself between the man and the basket.
Dwyer, no good.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
The 3 from English. It's rebounded by Doncic. Mavericks trail by 20. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. Puts up a 3, and it's sent back by Jokic.
Known as a shot blocker, but Jokic smart enough to sniff that one out and impact the field goal attempt.
And a deep 3 from Doncic. Hits the 3-point bomb. Doncic has got 9 points here in the second half.
And he's not going to miss those very often, even from deep. The D has to close out a little stronger on him. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the 3-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Trains it from beyond the arc.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Mavericks trail by 17. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. From past the arc. Back to Nowitzki. Fires from deep. Denver grabs the miss.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
And the basket by Blackman.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
Well, the run simply has given them a chance. Great work on both ends. They've got to now ratchet up a notch.
Dwyer, no good.
That's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
The 3 for Doncic. Thompson with the rebound.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
And here's Anthony for 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Now the Mavericks with it. They're on a 12-3 run. Taken away by Anthony. Thompson from long range. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Looking to get it going. McGuire, no good. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level. Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Doncic with it. Fires away from way outside. No good. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. They won this game going away. They were the best.
So the Nuggets with the tip. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at power forward. Anthony, the pass to Lever. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
4-3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. And here's Denver. Anthony in the post. And he buries his first look.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Doncic with the bucket.
Man, that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Lever passes to Anthony. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's English. The rebound by Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Here's Aguirre. And the Mavericks, another three.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Mavericks foul. Dirk Nowitzki. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. English passes to Jokic. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Here's Lever. Thompson outside. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Pass to Lever. Three-pointer. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Lever's got 7 points.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's English. Misses from close range.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Nowitzki, pass to Aguirre.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's Blackman. Rebounded by Denver. 1:53 left in the first quarter. The three is up. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. Jokic with it. Ooh, poked away. Pass to English. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
These are his first free throws of the game.
That's English. 2 shots.
So he gets them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Here's Nowitzki. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Nowitzki's got his second basket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The first one falls.
David Thompson. Taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Thompson. We've got 1:13 left to play in the first quarter. Doncic passes to Blackman, and stolen by Jokic. For 3, Anthony. And again, it's Denver missing.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
The steal. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Shot from the wing. It's rebounded by Dallas. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Here's Nowitzki. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Denver in the lead. From behind the arc. Kept alive. Here's Jokic. And that one's good. Nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Doncic. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Thompson. Here he goes. The rebound by Blackman. Doncic right side. The three-pointer off the mark. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. It's Denver. They're up by 4. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver. The Nuggets lead by 4. For 3, Anthony. Nails it from beyond the arc. Anthony's got 5.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Let's go with a 3. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Inside. Pass to Nowitzki. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. And that one, good. And here's Denver. 4-point game. Lever passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Here's Doncic driving to the basket, and the layup is good. Doncic has got 5 points in the quarter. Denver leading by 4. Here's English. And the 3 off target. And Dallas with possession. Here's Aguirre. Oh, my goodness. How about that? Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. English can't get it to go. Driving in, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Here's Blackman. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Anthony misses. Dallas leading by 3. Here's Blackman. Thompson pulls it in. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic.
Defense at its best from Doncic. Like to see him putting that much effort into his D.
On target from range. Anthony's got 8.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautiful.
Here's Doncic. Doncic throws it down.
Going on the attack, Luka doesn't give them a chance to get between him and the rim.
Anthony left side. Pass to Thompson from downtown. Launches a three. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Proven once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Here's Nowitzki. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Lever. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Here's Nowitzki. Thompson pulls it in. The Nuggets trail. Three-pointer, Anthony. The offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
And there's a defensive 3-second call. Dallas shooting their second attempt at the line tonight.
At the line for the Mavericks.
And so he hits the technical free throw. There's 37 seconds left in the half. Here's Doncic. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. Picked it. Oh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Anthony.
And you can't let Doncic get this type of positioning because then you're pretty much forced to foul him.
Luka Doncic. 2 shots.
So hits one and misses one at the line.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's Doncic. He's got 11. Luka on the attack.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
And he lays it up and in. Lever's got 6 points in the quarter.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
With 1 on the clock, kicks it to Doncic. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Mavericks ahead, leading by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Nowitzki, pass to Aguirre. Again, Dallas.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Now here's Jokic. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Oh, my. Tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Three-pointer, Anthony. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Blackman. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Dallas shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And that's good as he hits both shots. Nuggets trail by 5. Here's Lever. Oh, and it's a big-time dunk as he slams it right over Doncic.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
Here's Doncic. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
It's stolen by Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. This is his second trip to the line in the game. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. Down low. Donaldson. And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it. Nuggets trail by 4. Puts up a 3. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. And so it's Dallas with it. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. From outside, off the mark.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Pass to Lever. There's a screen by Anthony. Lever can't get it to go.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Blackman passes to Doncic. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Doncic has got 6 in the quarter.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
English, that's good. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Over to the wing.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Pass to Nowitzki. The 17-footer. Denver grabs the miss.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Aguirre passes to Blackman. Doncic against Thompson. Doncic, no good.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Lever passes to Jokic. And that misses. That would have put him up. And Dallas with possession. Pass to Aguirre. Doncic left side. Doncic on the wing. Can't hit that one. Great D that time from Jokic. Denver shooting their 7th free throw attempt here.
That's his first personal foul. 13 fouls.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. A 3 off the inbound. The rebound by Blackman.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
From deep, here's Doncic. Again, Doncic missing. There's 49 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Jokic. Here's Lever. Takes a 3. The Nuggets with another miss.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And here's Doncic outside. He drops it from range. Doncic has got 9 points in the quarter.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. The lead is 2. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. We've got 13 seconds left in the third. Shot clock at 6. That one drops for him. Nowitzki's got 11 points. Here's Lever. And that's not gonna go. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas, providing the scoring punch right now, putting up a... And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Nuggets trail by 4. They've got Thompson, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic, and it's Lever in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
It's Jokic, high post. It's stolen. It's intercepted. Here's English. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
And Anthony slams it in.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Here's Nowitzki. Anthony grabs the board.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Pass to Jokic. Here's English. Fades back. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Doncic. He can't get that one to fall. Great D that time from Jokic.
That's his first personal foul. First team.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. And so here is Denver. Thompson outside. Spins. Drives to the hoop. Scores off the spin. And Denver leads by 3.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Aguirre. Pass to Donaldson. And stolen by Anthony.
Just a great play on D to throw him off the shot and force a turnover.
English. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
These guys have been hitting the offensive boards hard throughout this whole game. Great job converting the extra opportunities.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Second team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Here's Nowitzki. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. Nowitzki's got 7 points here in the quarter. Denver in the lead. Here's Lever. Three-pointer, no good. And so they foul intentionally.
That's his second personal foul. Third team foul.
Nuggets on D. Oh, the emphatic rejection. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th now. Blackman passes to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Three-pointer. The rebound by English. Thompson outside. Pass to English. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 29 points.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Takes the three. Nowitzki, that one's good.
And neither side right now giving an inch. We'll see who cracks first.
Here's English, out to Anthony. Pass to Lever. The three. And again, Denver with a three.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Nuggets.
Oh no, that was a huge turnover. That cannot happen at this point in the game.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Anthony outside. And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter. Jokic. It's good on the putback. And it's a 6-point Nugget lead.
Impeccable timing from Jokic, getting the positioning he wants and slamming the miss back in. Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. Out to Thompson. To the wing, right side. 6 on the shot clock. That one's good for 2. Lever's got 34 points.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart, making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much did.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter here.
That's his second personal foul.
And the first one at the line is good. It's both from the stripe. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Trailing by 13. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had, even forgave your crimes. I open my eyes to what I feel like waking to
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Golden State Warriors. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Harden. And it's Irving in at the 3. Now here's Harden. Following the miss by Wilt Chamberlain. And the basket by Harden.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Now here's Thompson. And it's Durant with the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And then Durant with the dunk.
And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
The shot's good from Barry.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk to Golden State's head coach. And our coach told me the key is to stay disciplined on defense, especially when guarding James Harden. He said James is special offensively. He's a master at manipulating defenses and drawing fouls. So, of course, they don't want to give him easy points at the foul line. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. Count that one.
We know Curry has tremendous vision, and he uses it to tee up his teammates for easy shots.
Elbow shot. Irving can't get it to go. Here's Golden State. Durant way outside. And a miss there on the triple.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Durant. Good. Nice job down low. Durant's got his second basket of the game.
This is where KD dips into his bag and comes out smelling good.
Here's KD. Good D by Lopez.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Took him no time at all on that one.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Here's Thompson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
It's going to be on James Harden.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Irving. Warriors with the rebound. Thompson passes to Barry. And he banks in the layup. Barry's got 5 now.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
And a wide open look for Irving. A three-pointer off the mark. Irving's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Thompson passes to Chamberlain.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
And he's going up for the alley-oop. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Few can make the alley-oop look this easy. Chamberlain barely has to get off the floor.
Look out!
Bang! Hey, folks, sit back and enjoy the show. The Doctor is an amazing in-game dunker. Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
1:33 left in the first quarter. Harden inside the three-point line. It's hauled in by Barry.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Here's Thompson. And it's Irving with the rebound.
Well, at least he had the presence of mind to change his shot when the defense got on him. You've got to improvise sometimes.
Lopez right side. Curry with the steal. Now here's KD, the fast break opportunity. And finished off by KD.
Well, all credit goes to Curry with the fast hands right there. Makes a great read at the defensive end and then gets his team out in transition.
Thompson, high post. Lets it go from 14. And it's Durant, that time on the assist by Thompson. 6 points for him.
And you can see he just caught a glimpse of the open man on the perimeter and immediately got him the basketball.
Warriors leading by 6. Barry the pass to KD. Again, Durant missing. 32 seconds left in the first. Irving kicks to KD. Kicks it out to Harden. Connects from three-point range. Harden's got 5.
You know, you look at Durant, I don't think he gets enough credit for his passing. He's excellent at getting the rock to his guys.
And that one's good. Durant.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Here's Irving. Thompson with the rebound. Here's Curry. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Durant. Here's Chamberlain. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Golden State Warriors. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And taking a look at the Warriors' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. And it's Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. A nice shot by Irving.
Oh, check out the handles. They're nasty. Spin move. Had his man grabbing for air.
Curry on the move. Pass to Chamberlain. Goes back up. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 6 assists in the game. Here's Irving. It's hauled in by Barry. Warriors leading by 5. Thompson outside. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Thompson's gone 1 of 4 from the field. Here's Harden. And Thompson sends it back. Here's Barry. Guarded by KD. Chamberlain the pass to Barry. Knocks down the 3-ball. Barry's got the lead up to 8 now for the Warriors.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
And here's Golden State. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Pass to Chamberlain. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Durant. Durant uses his size in close.
You know, the defense is all over Durant inside, but, you know, his length and agility and high release point allow him to still make it happen.
Harden against Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Chamberlain with it. He's picked up by Irving. Stolen by Harden. Jacks up a three. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from Irving.
And guys, in the open court, that's where Dr. J has you holding your breath. He is a human highlight reel.
Shot's good from Barry.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
The kick out to Irving. Back to Irving. Outside Irving. 5 on the clock. Pass to Lopez. Over Thompson. Lopez, no luck. Warriors leading by 9. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Thompson outside. Over Lopez. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in this game. Durant raising up.
Yeah, outstanding awareness that time from Irving. A dime to the open man for the bucket.
And Chamberlain, here we go. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 7th assist in the game.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, we are seeing a new generation taking over the NBA. Commissioner Adam Silver says stars can be created much quicker these days. Sports is a meritocracy and talent gets rewarded. With a social media community in the billions for basketball and a global market for talent, new and different stars end up emerging. Kevin?
Which is always good for the game. Great to see. And David, a great report again from you. Thank you.
Sweet mid-range jumper for Kevin Durant. He's dialed in wherever he shoots it from.
The Warriors shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the Dubs.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. On the wing, Harden. He's got 5. Irving against Curry. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Kyrie Irving.
Oh, nice finish on the interior for Kyrie. Able to work his way inside for the finish.
Curry getting it done inside.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
On the wing, Irving. Guarded by KD. Durant. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. They've led by as many as 11 points. Curry passes to Barry. Here's Chamberlain. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. And so it's the Golden State Warriors heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. Back to the action in just a minute. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. It's been a clinic from Dr. J, Julius Irving so far.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
They've got Curry. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Durant in at the 3 slot. That's the Warriors 5.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Here's Curry with the 3. Brooklyn with the rebound. Lopez has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Irving. The shot. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Irving's got 8 points.
And he's got an aggressive mindset for a young player. Irving will take advantage of any space he has. Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Warriors leading by 8. Here's Curry. And it's sent back by Lopez.
Big Brook Lopez gobbling up space and getting the block on that play.
Here's Irving. Outside for KD. Offline with his 3. Deflects the pass and stolen by Irving. Lopez finds Irving. And then Irving slams it in.
He is on some kind of roll. Julius Irving making it pop.
Durant wide open. He fires. Off target with his 3. Nets trail by 6. In the corner, Irving with it. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
A shot by Harden. Wide open. Off target from outside. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone contributing. This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Kicks it out to Harden. And there's the drive. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and it'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Warriors leading by 7. Here's Curry. Oh, Curry making a statement.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
And it's sent back by KD. And they get it back to the middle. Tries again. Curry can't get it to go. Nets trail by 9. The kick out to Irving. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. They get Stephen Curry.
Shrewd move there by Irving, getting the defender to go where he wants.
No good on the second free throw. Here's the Warriors with the ball. Thompson passes to Barry. Chamberlain with it. Over Lopez. The shot by Chamberlain, no good. Curry against Irving. Here's Durant. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
No easy way to hold KD down. He's slick, he's slippery, he's smooth with the ball. That's why he draws fouls.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
1:33 left in the third. Thompson inside the line. Durant with the steal.
You could tell it was almost tunnel vision on that pass. Had no idea where the defender was.
And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Three-pointer. KD can't get it to go. Nets trail by 5. Here's Harden. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Oh, what a finish! Warriors leading by 3. Here's Curry. Curry gets it, keeps his balance, and finishes the play.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Here's Irving. Warriors with the rebound. Down low, Bear, and he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that. Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
For 3, Durant. Rebound, Brooklyn. Durant's got 6 rebounds in the game. Irving finds Lopez. Irving against Curry. Irving passes to Durant. Fires it up. Gets a very good look and converts. KD's got 13. 12 seconds left to play in the third. Curry outside. Curry making it look so easy. And on the way from Irving for 3, no good. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. Back right after this. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Setting the floor for the Nets. They've got Harden. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 1. Stolen by Durant.
He's going to throw his arm out trying to make a pass of that one. Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Warriors leading by 6. Lets it go from deep. Kyrie Irving with the rebound. In the corner, Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
And this is who Irving is, a young player who wants to make his teammates better.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Golden State Warriors. They've led by as many as 11 points. Durant in the corner. Fades. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
I don't think KD's mid-range game gets enough recognition. I mean, if he has any kind of space, that mid-range shot is like a layup for him.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Here's Barry. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. And the Warriors lead by 6. Stolen by Durant. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Pass to Curry. Back to KD. And it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Irving. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Warriors.
Well, throughout this game, they've been lighting it up from mid-range. I love seeing that. They've made that the focus of their offense, and it's really paid off.
And another thing, the defense didn't clog the lanes. They took full advantage with their ability to attack the paint on a lot of those possessions.
I mean, is there anything Steph Curry doesn't do?
Takes a three. Kevin Durant, bullseye. Money on the three.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
Durant kicks to Chamberlain. Outside for Durant. Over Irving. Durant, no good. Nets trail by 6. Irving drives in. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Thompson going inside. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That's on Julius Irving.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down hard and simple.
Muscling it in, Kevin Durant.
No stage too big for KD. If you need a basket, he's your man.
And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. There's 1:59 left here in the fourth quarter. Right side, Irving. Lopez finds Irving. And it's Durant with the rebound. Warriors leading by 5. Thompson with it, and it's Harden picking him up. To the paint. And then Durant with the dunk.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
Thompson surveying the floor. 1:21 left in the game. Pass to Chamberlain. 6 to shoot. Stolen by Durant. Harden against Curry. Durant kicks to Irving. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
Irving passes to Lopez. Irving dishes to Lopez. Outside for Durant. Harden outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lopez passes to Harden. Over Thompson. It's good. And that shot brings them to within just 1.
Man, they're getting a fantastic effort from James Harden right now.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Curry. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And the quickness and change of pace of Curry makes him tough to stop.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. And it's a 3-point game.
Those were pressure-packed free throws. And he looked as cool as he could be. So big to give them that 3-point lead.
Irving double team. And here's Harden for 3. It falls. And oh, that was an enormous 3-pointer.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Outside Irving. Outside Durant. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the end. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. We've got Barry. Thompson is out there with Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. And there's the call on Durant. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Thompson, assisted by
So it's Brooklyn now. A 2-point game. Kicks it out to Harden. Wants to get it to Irving and does. Can he keep it going? Harden can't hit. And it's Golden State's ball. They've led by as many as 11 points.
Poetry in motion, such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that three ball's going down.
And Irving throws it down.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we got a great game here.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, Brooklyn. They trail by 3.
Brooklyn foul. James Harden. Fourth personal foul. Second team.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Dubs. Play.
And so Thompson nails both of them.
He is absolutely the guy you want at the line in that situation. It just shows you how much he loves these moments.
Kicks it out to Harden. From deep. Tries to keep it alive. And it's the Warriors on the break for 3. A rebound by the Nets. Durant's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Irving can't hit. Warriors leading by 5. Right side, Durant. Pass to Barry. And the Warriors miss again.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide-open look in space there.
Back to Irving. 3-pointer. Thompson with the rebound.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
From about 19 feet, pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Thompson's got 6 here in this quarter. Outside, KD. Here's Barry, covered by Irving. The shot's good from Barry.
Durant commands so much attention. Part of the reason why he had a wide-open teammate there.
No good from Durant.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And then Durant with the dunk.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Irving for 3. Sinks the triple.
Durant commands so much attention. Part of the reason why he had a wide-open teammate there.
Curry on the wing. The rebound by Harden.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Here's Golden State now. They're on a 16-5 run. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. KD against Irving. The 3 from KD. Doesn't go that time.
You know, this overtime has been somewhat lackluster, mainly because both teams are clearly fatigued.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. They had to scrape and claw to push it to overtime, but they really came on in the extra period.
What a ride. I mean, I thought it might end in regulation, but you know what? They came through big. Golden State will get the first possession and the starting lineup for the Nets. They've got Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the 3. Now here's Durant. He got a piece of it. Curry looking it over, takes it inside, and Curry throws it down.
There's a craftiness to Stephen Curry's game. He just freezes defenders, and that allows him to get by on the drive. There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
And Curry throws it down. And Irving has got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. It's a 5-point game. Such a wide open look.
You see the offensive force that is Kyrie Irving. Sometimes it's a scoring, right there it's just passing.
Pass to Barry. First quarter, just over a minute played. That three's off the mark.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Irving. Klay Thompson pulls down the board. And here are the Warriors now. Curry drives in, and Curry throws it down.
Wow, well done on the part of Steph Curry. Takes advantage of his momentum off the dribble drive and gets the elevation he needs to finish with authority.
Durant's shot is off. Thompson against Harden. Here's Durant. It's stolen by Irving. In transition, here they come. Harden with it. Now Thompson defending. And again, it's the Nets missing. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Irving looking around. Hits the trifecta.
Well, we know Kyrie is one of the outstanding shot takers and makers in this league.
To the paint. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Boy, KD gets himself right to the rim. Liftoff is complete.
And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Klay Thompson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Warriors on D. They lead by 4.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Durant finds Thompson. From the high post. Brooklyn pulls it in.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Here's Irving. Kevin Durant with a rebound. The Warriors lead by 4. Thompson right side. Over Harden. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Curry. Thompson's got 5 points.
You know if you're open, Stephen Curry has that team-first mentality. He will find you.
Irving, no good. Golden State with the ball. Lets it go from the wing. No good. 3 for 4 in the game now. Nets trail by 6. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks. Yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I asked him about the many difficulties that Kevin Durant presents to a defense, and coach said with most guys you can force them left or right or send help. With Kevin, he can always shoot over the top of you. Sometimes you feel helpless in that regard. Not a lot of solutions for a 7-foot sharpshooter, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Now here's Thompson. 5 points in the game. Chamberlain, no good. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And that one's good by Durant. 6 points for him.
This is where his length and size are a factor. Kevin Durant getting an easy opportunity inside.
Curry passes to Barry. Back to Curry. He takes it in. And Curry throws it down.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive. No question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
Good work there as it goes.
Well, this is what makes Steph Curry so difficult to defend, right? A sharp passer on top of everything else he brings in terms of his scoring ability.
That one goes in.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Irving against Durant. Here's Thompson. Durant pulls it in. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Count it. Good.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Irving. Here he goes. And he goes big with the dunk. Right over Kevin Durant.
Well, put it on the deck, get into a gap, and get a bucket. That is Kyrie Irving at his best.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Barry misses. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. Trailing by 4 and stolen by Durant. Here's Irving. Warriors with the rebound. Barry's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Thompson. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. That free throw is good from Thompson. 12 seconds left to play in the first. Three-pointer, Harden. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Curry, that's good.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. 11 points in the quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Man, why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
They've got Klay Thompson. He's out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Barry in at the power forward position. That's the Warriors 5. And that one drops for him. Lopez has got his first bucket in this one.
Boy, love watching Brook Lopez go to work. Superb at playing to his strengths down on the box.
Chamberlain. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. Brooklyn trailing. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Curry against Irving. Curry passes to Durant. Outside Durant. It's deflected. They get it back. And here are the Warriors now. Curry finds Thompson. Curry against Irving. Oh, Curry, a magician inside. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, their length and anticipation reflected in their shot blocking totals, making the extra effort to close things out.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
That's the ability to see the game a step forward. Durant has it and makes his teammate look good.
Oh, and Klay makes that 3 look so easy.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Pass to Lopez. On the wing, Durant. This one for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Barry's got rebound number 5 here tonight. The open shot by Thompson. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
Here's Harden. Chamberlain pulls it in. Lopez with the steal. Harden the pass to Lopez. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Shooting. First personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Here's Curry. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Curry's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, certain guys are so lethal in the mid-range, you almost want them to take it. Stephen Curry, one of those guys.
Oh, Klay Thompson with the bounce. Get up, Klay.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Irving fires from way outside. No good again that time.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
And that one's good. And it's an 11-point Warrior lead.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
The NBA is focused on the next generation. Commissioner Adam Silver said a lot of top draft picks are incredibly skilled, but that doesn't necessarily translate to being team basketball players. There's an opportunity for us to be more active participants in developing younger players and getting kids active. BA?
One step ahead, Allie. Thanks. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Boy, what a monster night for Kyrie Irving, playing at a very high level right
now. The Warriors lead by 4. And there's the 8-second violation as they can't get it across half court in time. And 1:01 left to play in the second quarter. Shots blocked. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Nets trail by 5. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Irving, he's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
Here's Barry. Oh, denied by Durant. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. 15 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Thompson. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
Just 4 seconds left in the second.
Well, nice job crashing the glass. You'd love to see that kind of effort.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Warriors on top, up by 3. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
Yeah, this guy, he plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
And so in the game for the Nets, they've got Kyrie Irving. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden, and it's Irving in at the small forward position.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip-in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Durant, no good. The Warriors lead by 5. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Barry. Here's the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Barry's got 9.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
As soon as he's shot ready, Kevin Durant, the rise and fire on the pull-up jumper, that is sweet.
Here's Curry. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Brooklyn with the board.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Harden from outside. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 10.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Rejected by Lopez.
Lopez needs to hold down the fort on defense. An incredible wingspan to get that one.
It's stolen by Irving. Fast break, Brooklyn. Here's the floater. Irving, no good. The Warriors lead by 5. Driving inside, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
On the wing, Durant. 10 points for him. Got a hand on it. Harden against Durant. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 5 rebounds in the game. Brooklyn, no good that time either. Irving's gone 2 of 7, struggling a bit. Thompson in the post. He's guarded by Irving. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Oh, when you combine Durant's size with his vision and the touch on his passing, it's easy for him.
Durant for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Nets trail by 11. A minute 58 left in the 3rd quarter here. Irving, that's good.
Gets in the paint and drains it. Kyrie Irving, show off that touch.
The 3 from Curry. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Thompson passes to Barry. Oh, stolen by Harden. Durant takes it in, and Durant with the big finish.
KD is a force of nature. Sensational dunk at the rim.
Here's Thompson, and there's another one for the Warriors.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
And stolen by Irving. An open look for Durant. It's good from about 19 feet. Durant's got 6 points in the quarter.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the...
Oh, my! Wow! Way up there in the rafters. No one is stopping that. And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Nets trail by 7. And rejected. To the middle. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That's the idea. You work the ball into that area. It's a sweet spot.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Irving. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. This will be his 3rd free throw of the game. That free throw is good from Thompson. And the Nets with possession here. A 12-point game. Irving. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. Shot is up. Thompson's shot is off. Irving for three. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer.
Huge three to cut it to single digits. They're hoping that energy carries into the fourth quarter here.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Warriors ahead, up by 9. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Three-pointer, Harden. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Pass to Barry. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Back to Curry. Lets it go from deep. Brooklyn pulls it in. Irving's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Lopez. Barry pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 7. Thompson with it. Harden picks him up. They grab their own miss. Durant, the pass to Barry. On the wing, Thompson. He's guarded by Irving. And Thompson gets the 3. Thompson's got 12 points in just the second half.
You have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Curry, he's open. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. And now it's a 12-point Warrior lead.
Boy, Curry just taking over and seemingly able to get anything he wants right now.
And Irving with the basket on the assist from Durant. Irving's got 21 points in the game. Curry passes to Thompson. Off target with the 3. Nets trail by 10. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. So good on that one.
At the line for the Nets, James Harden. 2 shots.
Good on the second one. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Chamberlain passes to Thompson. Fires in the triple. Thompson's got 31.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
Brooklyn, no good that time either. The Warriors lead by 12. Here's Durant with the drive. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Boy, Kevin Durant puts it on the deck, able to navigate and get to the cup.
Lopez fires the 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 16th rebound on the night. And the shot goes down. Curry's gotten 4 this quarter.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Irving fires from way outside for 3. Durant. It's rebounded by Golden State. A minute 58 left to play in the fourth quarter. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. Tries a 3 off the inbound. Rebounded by Lopez. Nets trail by 17. To end the run, KD. Nowitzki. What else would you expect?
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a three-point shot off.
Pass to Barry. On the wing, Curry. Here's Chamberlain. Plenty of space. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. And Golden State leads by 16.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals, establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
And the Nets with possession here. An open look for Irving. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. 1:07 left in the fourth. Curry against Irving. On the attack, Curry. And Curry throws it down.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
The funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
32 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Curry. From deep three-point land. Rebounded by Lopez.
Warriors foul. Will Chamberlain. First personal foul. Third team foul.
Now here's Irving. So it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd.
I'm the only one to count this money.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning into 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. On the sidelines, it's David Aldridge. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. Pierce out there with Bird. Then it's Allen, and it's Cowens in at the 5 down low. Allen, that's good.
And this is Allen's game. One of the quickest releases we've ever seen. Amazing shooting off that pass.
Here's Cowens. Pass to Allen. And Allen slams it in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Maxey from beyond the arc and then some.
A Hail Mary for some, but Maxey makes the long shot look easy.
Here's Kuzi. A beautiful reverse layup.
Well, I guess the simple layup wasn't enough. He had to add some flair to it.
Maxey against Bird, off on the layup. We've seen a quick start here for the Celtics. 4-point game. And then Allen slams it in.
And his passing is probably the most underrated part of his game. Pierce is a terrific playmaker on that wing.
And it's good, 2 points.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Shot by Cowens, no good. Here's Greer, defended by Pierce. And Embiid is right there.
Just knows where to go. Embiid positioning himself perfectly to get the putback.
Pass to Kuzi, fires the 3. Up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Pierce with the steal. Allen outside. Nice ball movement by Boston. Bird inside. Guarded by Embiid. That's good from Allen on the assist by Bird. Allen's got 9.
Has the pure athleticism. Allen gets it done inside.
Here's Greer, and it's good for 2.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Celtics leading by 4. Here's Kuzi. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block. Has that sense of how to score in traffic.
Pierce kicks to Bird. Here's Kuzi. Rebound by Joel Embiid.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
And that one's good, Irving. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the first quarter. Poked away. One-on-one fast break. Here's Greer. The kick out to Irving. Misses the 3. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. .121 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Kuzi. He's covered by Maxey. Here's Allen. Pierce with a wide open look. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
Yeah, and how about Pierce there? Immediately squares himself up from outside. Always prepared to rise and fire.
Celtics leading by 5. Allen right side. Pass to Cowens. Now Pierce to the right side. Here's Kuzi. The baseline J. And that one comes up a bit short.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Philadelphia shooting their first free throw of the game here.
Tyrese Maxey.
36 seconds left in the first quarter. Drills it from outside.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
Bird, the pass to Allen.
Fifth foul. Dolph Shea. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Allen. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Here's Greer. Defended by Allen. Greer passes to Maxey. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Here's Kuzi. Over Maxey. And another miss by Boston. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Celtics out in front. They lead by 2. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. When you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
We've got Joel Embiid. Irving is out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Shea's in at the 4 slot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Boston trailing. Lets the 3 fly. Drops in the tray. Kuzi's got 7 points.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Collins passes to Bird. Here's Collins.
76ers foul. Dolph Shea. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, Philadelphia. And Ray Allen gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And so here is Philadelphia. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Here's Greer. Allen defending. Maxey.
And give credit to Maxey for just being aggressive inside, earning that whistle in the process.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. Maxey hits them both. Here's Kuzi. 7 points in the game. The Celtics working the ball around now. And stolen by Maxey. Here's Embiid. Nobody stopping Embiid on the break there. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the 76ers.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And let's also give them some credit for running the break so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
Philadelphia leading by 4. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
Moving against Pierce. And the slam dunk by Irving.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts. Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Maxey, no good. Celtics trail by 6. Here's Collins to stop the run. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got 5 rebounds tonight inside. Here's Shea, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
The 76ers shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. Both good from the line that time. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Kuzi. Boston again missing.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run. I can't believe he missed that 3, regardless That's not a shot the defense should be giving it.
Philadelphia leading by 8. Greer passes to Shades. Stolen by Allen. Pass to Bird. And it's Bird with the jam.
And Allen showing good recognition on that play to set up a teammate for the basket.
Here's Shades. Back to Maxey. Launches it. Nailed from three-point land. Maxey's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Outside Pierce. Pass to Bird. Launches a three. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Embiid's got 7 rebounds in the game. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Shays. Another three for Philadelphia.
Oh, clever pass there from Maxey. So good at finding his teammates.
Allen outside. Here's for three. A basket good off the assist from Allen. Allen's got 3 assists in the game. And it's Maxey with the ball for Philadelphia. They've held a 12-point lead early. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got 6 rebounds here tonight. The shot by Pierce will not go. The 76ers leading by 9. Here's Irving. Plays it up and banks it in. Irving's got 10 points.
Using those sight lines to find an open guy and be always ready to deliver.
Here's Kuzma. He's got 7 from downtown. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Embiid's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Celtics trail by 11. Bird outside. Cans it from downtown. Bird's got 5 points in the quarter.
Just such great consistency on that jump shot. Even though he's not always squared up, Bird terrific in the catch and shoot game.
And that one's good. Maxey.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
Yeah, something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
On the floor for Boston. Bird out there with Pierce. Then it's Allen, and it's Cowens in at the center, filling out the middle.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Allen. Defense is right there. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Irving surveying the floor. Pass to Greer. A 3-ball. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
We love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
In the corner, it's Bird. It's blocked. The 76ers leading by 14. The kick out to Irving. On the 3 off target. Allen passes to Cowens. Irving with the steal. Here's Greer. Here's Shades. Bird covering. At 3 off the mark. Celtics trail by 14. And Allen launches it from deep. Busted. No good that time either.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And that one's good. Maxey.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
Kuzi. And the 3 ball is good. Kuzi's got 10 points in the game.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Greer passes to Shades. And it's Collins with the rebound. And Boston has possession. Here's Allen. He can't get it to go. Good D by Irving. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. That's good, and it's Embiid with the assist.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And it's good off the back rim and in. He's got 12.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Here's Greer, defended by Allen. Here's Embiid, and that's good for 2 as he grabs the feed. And the 76ers lead by 16. So it's Boston now. Maxey passes to Greer. Rebounded by the Celtics. For 3, Pierce. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got rebound number 13 with that last one. And it's Greer missing.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. On the wing, Bird fires for 3. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid to the inside. Here's Shades, defended by Bird. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Here's Kuzi. Boston again missing. It's tipped. Pass to Maxey. And it's Collins with the rebound. Collins has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. There's 47 seconds left in the third. Bird high post. 5 points in the game. Here's Kuzi. Great play by Bird to set it up. Bird's got 3 assists now in this one.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep. And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Here's Kuzi. He's covered by Maxey. 6 on the shot clock. Trains the 19-footer. Kuzi's got 10 points here in the second half. Pass to Greer. It's stolen by Allen. Fires the 3. That shot off. And so it's Philadelphia in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your in a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
Yeah, that's great decision-making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Tyrese Maxey, and Embiid is out there with Irving, and it's Shays in at the power forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. A steal.
And add that steal to the list of things they've done right here tonight. It's been a dominant performance at both ends.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Kuzi passes to Bird. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Shays has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Irving finds Maxey. Back to Irving. And the slam dunk by Irving.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Here's Kuzi. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Kuzi's got 19 points. The 76ers leading by 20. Left side, Irving. Ray Allen grabs the board.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
They get a hand on it. Here's Kuzi. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Kuzi's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
It's tipped. From deep three-point territory. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. 22 is their biggest lead. Here's Greer. Defended by Bird. The 76ers with another miss.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. The shot by Pierce will not go. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
He is cold-blooded, drops the dagger, piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Outside, Maxey from outside the arc. Another three for Philadelphia.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Here he goes. It's good. That's 8 baskets for him now. 8 for 15 shooting.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Irving kicks to Maxey. Good on the shot. Maxey's got 13 points in the second half.
And one of the many ways Maxey can hurt you with his shooting, lightning fast on that release.
The shot by Pierce will not go. Here's Philadelphia. They're on a 19-5 run here. Allen for the three. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Second shot opportunity. Got a hand on it. And that'll be Philadelphia as it goes out of bounds. 76ers retain possession. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And that one's good. Maxey. On offense, here are the Celtics. Here's Kuzi. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Beyond the arc. And it's Greer missing. Here's Collins. Puts up a deep three. No good. So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do.
And it's the Sixers to start out. And the starting group for the Celtics. And it's Pierce in at the small forward. For three, Maxey. And it's Bird with a rebound.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Wing shot on the way. Jump shot is good that time.
Coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
Well, for us, it'll be interesting. Can they keep that kind of pace up all game long?
Greer, no good. Here are the Celtics with the ball. Here's Pierce. And that one is hammered home.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Here's Greer. Allen defending. Irving for three. Pure from three-point range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Kuzi. Maxey covering. The shot by Kuzi, no good. Pass to Shays. And here's Embiid. Maxey on the wing. From deep. It's rebounded by Pierce. And here's Boston. Kuzi, the pass to Bird. Here's Pierce. Here's Bird. Pierce can't get to it.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
And just so good at playing at high speed. Maxey gets the ball and takes the fast shot.
Here's Kuzi. Maxey covering. Out to the right wing. Drills it from deep.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
It's stolen away. Here's Kuzi. Offline with a three. Into the lane. Shays. And it's Bird with a rebound.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Here's Kuzi. Whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a travel. The Sixers trailing. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
And he's such a unique talent at both ends. Embiid with the vision that time.
Philadelphia shooting their first free throw of the game here. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Fires the three. A shot by Kuzi, no good. And here is Irving. And the finish by Irving.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Pass to Bird. Allen on the wing. Takes the three. They get it back. Goes back up. Bird, that's good. Bird's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Drains the triple.
And that's a tough shot to defend when Maxey pops up out of nowhere.
Celtics trail by 5. There's the triple. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Fires from deep. And again, Boston with the triple.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Irving, the pass to Maxey. Another miss by Maxey.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a three at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Pass to Pierce. Here's Kuzi. It's good. Give him 8.
All the way to the bucket. No resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
And the ball out of bounds. The Celtics will have it. 32 seconds left in the first quarter. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
20 seconds left in the first. Bird, that's good.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly, that was their game plan coming in.
Here's Greer. Got it from about 16 feet.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Here's Kuzi. Can't cash it in from the high post.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Celtics out in front. They're up by 3. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
So the Celtics 5 right now. And it's Cowens in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Embiid passes to Irving. Here's Shays. No made baskets yet. For 3, Maxey. Boston pulls it in. Bird's got his 4th rebound in this one.
76ers foul. Al Greer. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Kuzi. Maxey covering. And Embiid with the block.
Yeah, imposing his will. Embiid sending a message with that rejection.
And that one's good. Greer. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. The Celtics with the lead. Here's Kuzi. Give him 8. Pass to Bird. Takes a 3. And it's Irving with a rebound. Here's Greer. Nifty move. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Greer's got 4 points this quarter.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Maxey, that's good.
Sometimes the D likes to get physical with Maxey, but he has no back down in him.
Again, the miss by Boston.
Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there. No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
With some arc. That one is off. And the 76ers with possession. Right now on a 9-0 run. Greer, pass to Embiid. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Pierce. Launches a 3. That one misses. He's 1 for 3.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Irving for 3. And it's Bird with a rebound. Bird's got his 5th rebound in this one. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
For 3, Allen knocks down the long J. Allen's got 5.
Hey, the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
And here we go. The Celtics on the run. It's stolen by Maxey. Irving for 3. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Here's Kuzi. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Irving. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his second personal foul.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Both free throws good from Irving. Celtics trail by 8. There's a minute 40 left in the first half of this game.
Well, that's a shot right there. He's going to hit 9 times out of 10. We just saw the 10% he doesn't make.
Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Bird. 7 points in the game. Pass to Pierce. Let's go with a three. Again, the miss by Boston.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Here's Shays. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Good on the bucket. Maxey's got 7 points for the quarter.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
Now Philadelphia with it. They're on an 18-6 run. Embiid passes to Shays. Maxey with it. Pass to Cowens. Puts up a three. Drops in the three. Cowens has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
And not where he earns his money, that three-point shot, but he's a good shooter from that range if he's got space.
Celtics trail by 6. Here's Pierce. Off target from outside. Outside Maxey. The three is up. The shot no good. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. Back to the game after this break.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up that shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
They've got Joel Embiid, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. And he banks in the layup. Kuzi's gotten 4 this quarter.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Maxey with it. 13 points in the game. Nails it from 3.
I mean, talk about spacing out a defense. Maxey can get to the cup at will and can also hit from well beyond the arc.
And it's Bird missing. Philadelphia leading by 5. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Maxey's got 19 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Outside Irving. Cowens grabs the board. Celtics trail by 5. 90 seconds into the second half now. Pierce, the pass to Kuzi. Uses the glass on the layup. Give him 20.
No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside.
Maxey with it. Picked up by Allen. Maxey passes to Greer. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Maxey missing.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
To the left side wing. Here's Bird. Embiid covers. Allen outside. An easy 2 on the layup. And it's now only a 1-point 76ers lead.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
Kuzi, the pass to Bird. The 3-ball. Philadelphia grabs the miss. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Chase. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And the free throw, no good. Celtics trail by 6. For 3, Allen. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Deflects the pass. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Here's Irving. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in this game. Both free throws good from Irving. Here's Kuzi. Give him 20.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Pass to Bird. It's tipped. And so the ball out of bounds. Embiid touched it last.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Allen outside. They need this. And it's Shays with a rebound. The Sixers lead by 8. Here's Irving. Now here's Embiid. The kick out to Maxey. Tries again. And the layup is good. Maxey's got 11 points here in the second half.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
Hey, had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
For 3, Maxey knocks down the triple. Maxey's got 27.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
And the basket is good. Bird's got 9.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Here's Greer. Pass to Shays. Cowens grabs the board. Celtics trail by 6. There's the drive. Here's Pierce. The rebound by Maxey. There's 25 seconds left in the third. And Philadelphia hits again from deep. Greer's gone 4 of 5 shooting from the field. Here's Kuzi. Bird. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. That gives him a double-double.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And that one's good. Greer. Now here's Allen. Three-pointer. Up in time. Oh, he drains the
The officials will have 2 minutes to review.
Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
And the video is going to be sent to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus.
What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for Philadelphia. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the floor for Boston. And it's Kuzi in at the point guard position. Out left to the wing. Pass to Bird. Jacks up a 3. No shot by Kuzi, no good. Philadelphia leading by 6. Going inside. Shays with the bucket. Here's Kuzi. Allen outside. Here's Bird. Here's Pierce. And it's Irving with a rebound. Maxey passes to Greer. And here's Embiid. Here's Shays. No good from outside. Here's Kuzi. And it falls all over the rim and in. Kuzi's got 25 points.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Here's Allen. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
For 3, Maxey. Boston with a rebound. Cowens has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Bird. It's hauled in by the Sixers. They've led by as much as 10. And he's going for the oop here. Embiid with a steal. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Greer, pass to Maxey. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Celtics trail by 4. Here's Kuzi, pass to Bird, lets it fly. Here's Cowens, Embiid covers. Here's Kuzi. Here's Pierce. For 3, Allen. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. The shot by Shea's no good. Boston on offense. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Here's Bird. And it's Irving with a rebound. Irving's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Maxey. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Maxey's got 16 points here in the second half. Celtics trail by 6. Over to the left wing. Boston again missing. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Irving. And Irving powers it home.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
The putback. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
The Sixers lead by 6. Here's Greer. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that makes it a 7-point lead. We've got 1:48 left in the game. Allen outside. From outside the arc. And scoring. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
Allen outside. And there's the drive. And the Celtics tack on 2 more.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown, and he really took advantage.
You might see this in the early part of the game, but at this stage in the game, that's just really something unacceptable. He's a great mid-range scorer.
Oh, they pick off the pass. For 3, Maxey. And Philadelphia hits again from deep. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace. And that's produced some easy scores.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock. Don't turn it over.
Oh, deflected. It's stolen by Irving. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And so it's Boston with it. 9-point game. Pierce from outside, off the mark. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Embiid misses. fires from way outside. And so it's Philadelphia with the W. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swag.
joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, former NBA players Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, with David Aldridge joining us courtside. We've got the Los Angeles Lakers facing the New York Knicks. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Magic Johnson is out there with Worthy. Then it's James. And it's O'Neal in at center, locking down the middle. No good from Ewing.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
New York moving it around. Ewing. The shot that time, not on target. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Lakers shooting their first free throw of the game.
One of the most feared, versatile scorers at that forward position. Big game James always seems to make the most out of any situation.
Here are the Lakers with the ball. LeBron kicks to Shaq. Here's Johnson. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. That's good from Worthy on the assist by Shaq.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
Here's Frazier. New York, no good that time either. With the chance to keep this run going.
And how about the efficiency that they're operating with at the moment?
Oh, he just can't resist the urge to try and do something special, and it cost them 2 points.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
And yes, it's good.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He could roll this start throughout the rest of the game. And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Here's Guerin. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Guerin's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate. And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Now here's Anthony. 6 points for him. Here's Frazier. Rebound the Lakers. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Worthy. It's rebounded by New York.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Anthony finds Ewing. Anthony's shot is off. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. It's a 3-point game.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
A shot by Frazier, no good.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
The kick out to LeBron. And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
That's his first personal. First team foul.
1:56 left here in the opening quarter. Outside Anthony. Frazier against Johnson. Now here's Frazier. He's tightly guarded. It's good on the putback.
And I don't care what his size is. You cannot forget to box him out. He's just got a nose for the ball, and he is fearless in attacking the glass. And one of those players who will not be denied. LeBron's so strong inside.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Reed. Yep, it counts. Here's Johnson. Here's Worthy. James left side. It's rebounded by New York.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
LeBron with another miss.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
The Lakers in the lead. O'Neal high post. He's against Ewing. Johnson. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
The 10-footer. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. Johnson for three. Abdul-Jabbar finds Johnson. Worthy the pass to Johnson. Lets it go with the three. They get the rebound. And O'Neal is right there.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
At the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Los Angeles on top. They lead by 3. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Lakers.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
They've got Ewing. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Here's LeBron. Drives to the hoop. That's in, coming off the assist from Johnson. LeBron's got 4 points now in the quarter. Reed the pass to Guerin. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. And it's in off the backboard.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot. You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And LeBron throws it down home.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Here's Guerin. Here's Frazier. Good on the triple. Frazier's got 5 points so far.
Tremendous vision. Passing out of the shot. That's great decision making.
Here's James. Shaq kicks to Johnson. Pass to Shaq. The shot, no good. Great defense that time from Ewing. The drive by Anthony. The Lakers with the rebound.
He tried to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for New York.
New York trailing. Frazier scanning the floor. Pass to Ewing. Back to Frazier from the arc. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. Frazier's got 6 in the quarter.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
James absolutely owning the inside.
And so deft with the floater. LeBron's got so many tricks up his sleeve.
Here's Frazier, and again it's New York.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
And that one's good by LeBron. 15 points in the game. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Frazier. It's rebounded by O'Neal. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Lakers shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. Free throw drops for Worthy.
2 shots.
And he can't hit the second. Here's Garrett. And a miss there on the triple. A tight game here in New York. Johnson, the pass to Worthy. Shaq with it. Patrick Ewing covering. Worthy against Reed. Worthy can't hit. Worthy's gone only 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Driving the lane. Out of bounds. The Lakers will take possession. So it's the Lakers now. Here's Johnson. And the shot is good. Dropping in off the front of the rim. Johnson's got 5 points in the quarter. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. James, the pass to Worthy. Reed against James. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
See, right there, you know you have to foul LeBron James because you just have no chance to stop him.
LeBron James at the line, 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. Knicks trail by 5. Reed with it. The kick out to Frazier. And it's off from 3-point range. Here's Los Angeles now. Here's Johnson. Nice D from Frazier. He lobs it up.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Johnson finds O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. The rebound by Ewing. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now tonight. In the corner, Reed with it. Good on the 3-point shot. Reed's got 7 points.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. 1 second left. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. We've got Worthy. LeBron James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the point. And Anthony sends it back. And now Ewing pushing it up. Here's Frazier, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
The Lakers trade. Johnson down low. Frazier covering. Johnson's shot is off. Johnson's gotten just 4 of his 10 shots to fall here, shooting 40%. Here's Guerin. Worthy defending. Pass to Guerin. Takes the 3. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. James wide open. From range, LeBron is good.
Once the last three went in, I looked at LBJ and I was like, yo, I think he's going to try and respond.
Frazier dishes to Reed. Out to Anthony. Shot clock at 5. For the 3. And again, New York with the triple.
What are you doing? You can't give a player like him that much space. Come on now.
The 3 from Johnson. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Guerin. There's the drive. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Worthy finds James. It's rebounded by New York. Here's Guerin. Now here's Ewing. Defended by Shaq. Ewing. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. And it's a 7-point New York lead. And here is Los Angeles now. Here's LeBron. And Ewing with the block. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. The Lakers with the ball. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Guerin, no good. Lakers trail by 7. Worthy kicks to Johnson. Kicks it out to James. Los Angeles with another miss.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
The kick out to Frazier. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. Frazier's got the lead up to 10 now for New York. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. A move that likely helped the league's parity has been shortening max contract lengths. Commissioner Silver says we used to refer to it as dead money, a star player toward those end years sitting on the bench. We've reduced max contracts to 5 years, and in some cases 6. This way, it moves to more pay for performance. Kevin?
I think, DA, that's a pretty good business decision. It's going to have nice ramifications.
And the talents of Anthony on full display, mercilessly baiting the defender.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. So Anthony nails both of them. Lakers trail by 10. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 points.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Shot by Frazier, no good. Here's Los Angeles now. Johnson with it. Patrick Ewing covering. The Lakers moving the ball around. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's rebounded by New York. Here's Guerin. He's got 12. Pass to Reed. It's Carmelo Anthony on the way. Covered by LeBron. Anthony. And James pulls it down. And the Lakers with possession here. They trail by 7. Abdul-Jabbar finds Worthy. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's James. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Another miss by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's gone 2 for 7 from the field. Guerin passes to Ewing. Here's Guerin. Shoots over Worthy. New York missing again.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
And so it's New York heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. We've got more in store for you right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Anthony out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. The Knicks leading by 7. Ewing kicks to Anthony. That's good, and Ewing with the assist. Ewing's got his 5th assist in this one.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot. And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
Yeah, they're going for the throat.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Here's Reed. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. A floater. The shot's good from Abdul-Jabbar.
The assist, Shaquille O'Neal.
And here's Reed. Frazier outside. Back to Reed. Launches a 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 9.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
And it's Frazier with the ball for New York. Here's Guerin. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
Fires for 3. It balls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
And Ewing with the block. Here's Guerin. Worthy defending. Guerin no good. Lakers trail by 12. Here's LeBron. The Knicks pull it in. Reed's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Guerin passes to Ewing, and it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Guerin no good. Johnson surveying the floor. Baseline jumper. Abdul-Jabbar misses. New York leading by 12. Now here's Frazier. Reed a screen. Frazier with it. He's picked up by LeBron. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That free throw good from Reed.
At the line,
off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Lakers trail by 13. Three-pointer, Worthy. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. And that one's good, Guerin.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Guerin. The 3 from Anthony. Here's Frazier. Ewing dishes to Frazier. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Guerin passes to Frazier. In the corner, Reed with it. From past the arc. Hits it from 3-point range. Reed's got 4 points this quarter.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Mark it, time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Offensive rebound. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
James against Anthony, and James gets it to go. And the Knicks with possession. They're on a 15-6 run. 36 seconds left in the fourth. Now Frazier. Shot clock at 6. Launches from deep. The rebound by the Lakers. Johnson left side. So no problem for New York as they get the win. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. They've got James, and it's Johnson in at the point guard position. To the inside. A nice shot by Worthy.
You know, one of the things I like about James Worthy's game is he doesn't take bad shots. He really focuses on getting high percentage shots.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Johnson passes to James. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Here's Anthony. Pass to Garrett. Launches it. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. We played just over a minute here in the first. Worthy passes to James. Great look, but off the mark.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Here are the Lakers now. It's a three-point game. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The rebound by Guerin.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Oh, got that one up quick. Frazier's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Anthony.
Los Angeles foul. James Worthy. First personal foul. First team foul.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And he drives in. Here's Reed. And again, New York with the triple.
Yeah, you know, we know this about Frazier. Tremendously creative, both as a scorer and as a playmaker.
Here's Ewing. And the shot goes in.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he can't get that one.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Guerin gets the bucket.
No, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 4. Abdul-Jabbar misses. And here's New York now. They're on a 13-5 run. Here's Anthony. To the left side wing. Now here's Reed. He's closely guarded. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. A minute 58 left in the first quarter of the game. Knocks it loose. And here they come. And it's New York with another.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Inside, James. And that one drops. James has gotten his second bucket of the game.
You can tell LeBron values getting quality shots because he knows how much they're worth, and he's willing to fight for them.
Yeah, there's such a smoothness to his game. What a soft finger roll.
Lets it go from deep. James can't get it to go. Knicks leading by 6. Here's Guerin. He buries it from 3. Guerin's got 5 now.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Here's Guerin, following the score by the Lakers. Fires from the wing. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. He's got 7.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Here's Johnson. The Knicks with the rebound. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. New York shooting their first foul shot of the game.
At the line,
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Pass to Guerin. Second chance effort. And Ewing gets it to go.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectories, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
Johnson with it. Still no points. There's 10 seconds left now in the first quarter. Just 4 to shoot. Right side O'Neal. From downtown, Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd pleasing already.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Knicks. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets, they are so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got Johnson, and it's Worthy in at the shooting guard. Pass to Worthy. Out to James. Now here's O'Neal, tightly guarded. Back to James. Right side O'Neal. Here's Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now. Pulls up on the wing. Anthony misses. Lakers trail by 7. Johnson finds James. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Reed. And he throws it down with one hand.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
And they pick up 2. O'Neal's got his first points in this one.
This is where Shaq does his best work. So dangerous in tight because he's dominant close to the basket.
Frazier. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. New York shooting their second and third free throws tonight. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. And it's O'Neal off the drive. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 5th rebound in this one. On the take. Rebounded by Johnson. Lakers trail by 9. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Sinks the tray. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9.
Boy, quality find that time by Worthy. I'm sure he could have taken that shot himself, or you'd rather find a teammate with a better look.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Abdul-Jabbar misses. New York leading by 6. Frazier, the pass to Ewing, and here's Anthony. Here's Reed. Hits a 3-pointer. Reed's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know it's a score, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
Johnson for 3. Sends it home from 3-point land.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. And it's out of bounds to the Knicks. New York will retain possession. Cuts off the pass. Here we go, 1-on-1. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time, rising up for the dunk.
The kick out to Johnson. Off target from 3-point range. New York leading by 6. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game now. That free throw, no good.
Well, pretty much the perfect point guard. If there is such a thing. Magic has incredible passing skills, great size, unbelievable vision, plus leadership qualities that make him CEO-like.
Frazier, the 3-pointer off the mark.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
You know, once Kareem establishes that inside position, dunking is really easy for him.
And here's New York now. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Pass to Reed. There's 57 seconds left in the second quarter. Misfires there. 4 for 6 in the game now. Lakers trail by 5. Here's Worthy. He's got 6. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, you know, it's never easy trying to defend Ewing inside, which is why he gets fouled.
It's his first trip to the line. Both good from the line that time. It's James on the wing. He's guarded by Anthony. A nice shot by Worthy.
Well, to make it plain, LeBron just makes everybody around him better. Really takes a lot of pride in setting his guys up.
3-pointer. O'Neal pulls it in. Lakers trail by 5.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 11. Down low. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
But if it goes, and no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. New York out in front, up 3. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 3-point game. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for New York right now. Guerin knocks it down from distance. Guerin's got 11.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Knicks leading by 6. Fires the 3. Fires in the triple. He's got 14.
And the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Anthony, right side. Banked it in off the glass. And it's an 11-point New York lead.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. Anthony's gotten 4 this quarter.
Anthony's such a great scorer, really skilled at being able to get to his spots, which makes him dangerous in transition.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the harm. Incredible.
Yeah, great concentration there. Hung in there. He didn't let that contact throw him off at all. Stayed focused on the rim, knew he was going to get hit, and still was able to finish.
Here's Frazier. He's got 10. And the layup falls. And New York leads by 12.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Now here's Reed. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Johnson finds James. No good on the 3. Knicks leading by 9. Pass to Frazier. Soft touch off the glass.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Here's Worthy from the arc. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Guerin, the pass to Reed. Pass to Frazier. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. And he can't get the first one.
At the line, 2 shots.
He hits the 2nd from the line. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. And there's James from the arc. It's rebounded by New York. And the Knicks with possession. They're on a 15-6 run. Anthony misses. Lakers trail by 12. Pass to Worthy. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. This will be his 2nd trip to the free throw line in this one. Knicks leading by 13. Here's Frazier. Drains the triple. Frazier's got 18 points in the game.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Here's James. Here's O'Neal. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Johnson. 5 to shoot. Here's James. Connects on the 17-footer. He's got 10.
From mid-range, LeBron really dialed in. You can't think you're safe giving him those shots.
He gets it in there. And New York leads by 16.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Priority and goal number one has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
Now here's Anthony. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Tries the spin move. Reed passes to Frazier. The three is up. O'Neal pulls it in.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Back to James. Over Anthony. James can't get that one to fall.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
And Anthony hits from deep.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 in the quarter.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Frazier. 20 points for him. Here's Anthony.
Making his presence felt. Love seeing Shaq make an impact on the defensive end.
And there's the rejection. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. .16 seconds left in the third. The shot by Johnson, no good. James against Anthony. Here's Ewing. Boom! He jams it straight down.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent pass.
Here's Frazier. And so it's New York. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. They've been fantastic pushing the ball. Fast break points, a key to this lead. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center, locking down the middle. James outside. Offensive rebound. The three. There, LeBron for 3.
And when James is knocking down his threes, watch out. This offense is dangerous.
Here's Frazier. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Lakers trail by 15. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Off target at the rim. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Here's Reed. Pass to Frazier. And it's rejected.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
Again, the miss by James. New York leading by 15. James with a steal. Here's Worthy. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. On the wing, Anthony. Over James. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Anthony's got 9 points now in the second half. Up top, Johnson. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Shot clock at 6. Count that one.
Magic takes a lot of pride in his toughness now. Shows you why on that finish.
But Grant, it's obvious who's been in control of this game.
You know, you really have to appreciate their relentlessness.
Frazier with the bucket.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Worthy. They swipe it to the inside.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude.
I'll tell you what, I think the pass was even better. I mean, that was room service delivery at its finest.
Oh, got a piece of it. And a foul call. Looks like he had a clear path to the basket. They'll get one free throw, and they'll keep possession here. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for New York.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Here's Anthony. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
A minute 31 left in the final quarter. Now here's Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Goes up at the elbow. Here's Worthy. Second shot opportunity, and it's good on the lay-in.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
From deep three-point land, Frazier shot is off. Outside Johnson. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Looking to get back on track. The Knicks with the rebound. Anthony outside. Here's Frazier. Nails it from 3. And New York leads by 21.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
And here's Johnson. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Worthy. Then it's James. And it's Johnson in at the point. Now here's Worthy. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
And here's Los Angeles. 4-point game. Here's James.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Pass to Reed. Three-pointer. And James pulls it down. The Lakers with a quick start to this game. Worthy down low. Frazier covering. Here's LeBron. And the dunk by James.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
But you continue to execute at both ends. You can build on this lead.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Here's Johnson after the made shot from Carmelo Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar outside. And Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
That bucket in no time at all.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Reed covering. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Stolen by Ewing. And a fast break now for New York. Over to the wing. Knocked loose. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. Leading by 5. Some solid defense from Reed.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
And that one's good, Guerin.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks to O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Pass to Frazier. Here's Reed. A three-pointer off the mark.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
There's the lob to the hoop. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Here's Worthy. Good, and the assist goes to James.
And that's LeBron, one of the best front court playmakers. That is something you just can't teach.
Here's Guerin. No good from outside. Los Angeles leading by 4. James in the post. Anthony on him. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Pass to Guerin. He takes it in, and he uses the glass on the layup. Guerin's got 5 points so far.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And he dunks it down.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Shaq passes to James. Stolen by Ewing. And here's the fast break. A shot by Frazier, no good. So it's the Lakers now. And James throws it down hard.
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
Johnson, wide open, he fires. No good with the triple. New York trailing. The 3 from Anthony. Falls through, he's now made 2 of 4. 24 seconds left to play in the first. Worthy with a clean look. A three-pointer is right on target. 7 points in the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Outside, James. 4 seconds left. Anthony with the block. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Lakers lead by 2. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Lakers.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
Another strength for them today, guys, mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
Taking a look at the Lakers. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Johnson. Then it's Worthy. And it's James in at the 3. Knicks trail by 4. Here's Frazier. Pass to Guerin. Here's Ewing. It doesn't go for him. Shaq with some nice D. Tries the spin move. Tries from 10. Back to Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. Worthy kicks to Johnson. They grab their own miss. O'Neal finds Abdul-Jabbar. And he can't bank that one in. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And here's Anthony from the arc.
A really terrific job from LeBron to keep his hands up, his feet moving, gets the challenge on that shot.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks to LeBron. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul, and it'll go to the line. It's on Patrick Ewing. This is his first free throw of the game. Free throw good, James.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Anthony, the pass to Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Here's LeBron. Takes it inside. Misses in close.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Worthy from outside, and good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Worthy's got 10 points in the game.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Lets it go from the wing. Again, Los Angeles. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. New York missing again. Lakers leading by 8. It's intercepted. Knocked away. And a fast break now for New York. A nice shot by Frazier.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
O'Neal kicks it over to Worthy. And the dunk by Reed.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm. You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
Ewing. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Stolen by Ewing. Driving in. A nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got 5 points now this quarter. The Lakers in the lead. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for New York. Down low. Here's Ewing. Rebound by Johnson. Here's the Lakers with the ball. Abdul-Jabbar passes to LeBron. Johnson right side. It's rebounded by New York.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Here's Anthony. Shoots it up. Guerin, no good. Lakers leading by 6. Worthy from outside. That's no good, but just his first miss in 5 shots. Here's Frazier, and the basket good. A bank shot that time. Frazier's got 10 points.
They seem to concede that shot, and his response is, thank you very much.
Here's LeBron. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Here's Guerin, and the Knicks good for 2.
So much attention drawn by Melo, able to create the opportunity for his teammate.
Here's Shaq. The shot, no good. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Lakers ahead. They lead by 2. And will return shortly. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. James Worthy having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Ewing. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's Reed, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on Shaq. The Knicks shooting their first free throws of the game.
At the line for New York.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Drills the three-pointer. Johnson's got his second basket.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catching fire. And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Here's LeBron. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. O'Neal's got 3 assists now in this one. Worthy, no good.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
To the paint, here's Anthony. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Shaq's got his 6th rebound on the night. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. Abdul-Jabbar's got 11 points.
Well, that's somebody who sees the whole floor and delivers it to the perfect wide-open shooter.
A nice shot by Frazier.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Here's Johnson. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. 7 points in the game. A nice shot by Frazier.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Johnson dishes to Worthy, and they're able to recover. Here's the 3. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Frazier against Johnson. Tipped away. Stolen by Worthy. And here we go. Fast break. LeBron's got it. Puts it up from 15. Another shot. Johnson kicks it over to Worthy. Three-pointer. Again, Worthy missing. Knicks trail by 3. The wide open look here for Anthony. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. LeBron's got his 7th rebound here tonight. From deep, Johnson. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Reed. New York, no good that time either. Los Angeles leading by 3. Here's James into the lane, and it's Reed pulling it down.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Ewing, and that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. High post Johnson. O'Neal finds Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson outside. Bangs home the trifecta. Johnson's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Here's Garrett. That's good, and Ewing with the assist.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Anthony. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Anthony's got 9.
Yeah, I'm not sure people give Melo enough credit for his ability to create space with the dribble.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar at basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
O'Neal finds Abdul-Jabbar. Worthy the pass to James. Off target with his 3. Here's New York. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Here's Anthony. Count it, and the foul. That's on LeBron James.
You know, that's just the power and strength from Anthony, able to take the hit and still play through it.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Poked away, and that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Johnson can't get it to go. Here's Frazier, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Magic Johnson picks one up. The Knicks shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. 2nd free throw, no good. And so it's the New York Knicks with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with James. Then it's Worthy. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at point guard. 3-pointer, Worthy. It's rebounded by New York. He's got 8 rebounds in this game. Driving to the basket.
Really, really good possession there. They've never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight. You
know, a few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one.
On the wing, it's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
And he drives in. Guerin, no good. Lakers trail by 5. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Always willing to embrace contact. LeBron James has the kind of frame that can absorb it any time.
at the line.
And he sinks the second.
Listen, they're still right in this thing. Missing that free throw, though, keeps this a 2-possession deficit.
Here's Frazier. Here's Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Back to Johnson. Shoots the three. Los Angeles with another miss.
Sometimes you just have an off day, and this is one of those games for him.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
That's what you call leaving no doubt. Anthony responds emphatically.
Pulls up on the wing. That one's in there. The New York lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Johnson. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Here's Garrett. Good. Great play set up by Frazier.
The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
LeBron dishes to O'Neal. Back to James. That one, no good. Good D by Ewing. New York leading by 9. Guerin passes to Reed. And here is Anthony, covered by Johnson. Anthony kicks to Reed. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. Worthy from outside. Guerin grabs the miss. Guerin's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Reed. The shot from the low post is good. Reed's got the lead up to 11 now for New York.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And that one's good, Anthony.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
Lakers trail by 12. On the wing, Johnson. Frazier covering. Here's James. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass.
Oh, that's unbelievable. Well, how about that throw down? Anthony giving the fans their money's worth.
The three from Johnson. Kept alive. The kick out to Worthy. Lets it go from deep. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th assist in this one. Deep 2 from Anthony. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. The 3. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got rebound number 13 with that last one. And it's Anthony slamming it down.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Tries to save it. Fires from way outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And here's LeBron outside. Made that one as his 7th of the contest. 7 for 15 from the floor.
You see, there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
And the shot goes in.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any comeback hopes. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly looked to want it more than their opponent.
Here's Frazier. Connects from three-point range.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Johnson dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Lock at 6. Launches it from deep. Ewing gets the rebound.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
So no problem for New York as they get the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they started to really play in rhythm, you